Yo. Hey, Pyro. Uh, People fucking crying all the time. That's what happened. Their tab is... They forget that they have me open, and they don't like it, and, you know, they'll tell their mother. All the... All the stuff, man. All the stuff. So it's the second stream trying out music, so... Seeing how it goes. I don't know if I'm going to stick to it yet, you know. It's a process of trial and error. Trying to figure out what's the best way. What do you think, mate? Do you think it's, you know... WoW soundtracks are pretty, you know, they're DMCA free. They are pretty chill usually, but also can be fun to listen to. There is a shit ton of them, so they'll never get boring and repetitive. What do you think, man? Like, to me, that doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Although it's obviously for you to judge my stream, not for myself. It's not me who's viewing it. Why did it look layer from background, of course? Oh, you really liked it? Mm. Oh, brother, I don't know. I really don't. I am ambivalent about it. We'll see, man. We'll see. Let's try this out for a couple of times. I honestly enjoy the fact that there is something playing, so that alone may be a worthy fact to stick around with music. So we'll see how it goes, though. Maybe people will start complaining. They always complain. That's just life, I guess. That's just life. What are you up to today, Sunshine? It's Sunday, did you know that? And usually during Sundays, well, What do people usually do during Sundays? I don't even know. I mean, stuff, I guess. Brilliant. Hmm. Maybe I should tune down the volume a bit more, like this. Hmm. No, that's too low. Uh, minor fix. Oh, I didn't set a GIF in Discord. That's disgusting. Let's do this one. Concept you drew the other day. Why are you redrawing a concept? What was wrong with it? Why do you want to redraw it? Okay, not to forget, local color first, lighting second. Remember that, Pyro? You're drawing your concept. Local color first, lighting second, so we don't get confused out of our minds here. Yeah, what about me? A new artwork, man, of course. What else? What else would that be if not a new artwork? Which we do every single fucking day here. It was for an event? Ah. You got only one art to figure out, bro. That's not enough. Ask for more. That's not enough time. Dude, they'll never do anything better than BFA music. Holy, that pumps. That is just so good. Don't even, don't even try. Don't even try to pull anything off. That is a furry character, man. Roger. That is a furry character, of course. Hello, critter. Bro, is this like looped or something? Goddamn freeholder, relax there, buddy. The same goddamn thing over and over. Sorry, Sunshine, sorry. I like first time checking out this playlist and Hehe. 40 character, man. A fully character. How come you're so judgmental? A fully character. You don't even know their name. You know, you don't even know what they're about. You don't even know their life story. A fully character, man. That's disgusting. How can you be so rude towards somebody? Hmm? Really when I come to fully characters? Well, it's hard to disagree, man, yeah. WoW just keeps it in check, you know, like WoW is like a cool factor, like cool factor check. Like if that's not WoW, you know, you start to suspect stuff. If that's WoW, it's going to look cool 100%. Heterochromia? Is that whenever you have like different colored eyes? Is that a thing? Yeah? Oh, okay, yeah. It doesn't allow for the pinnacle of character design, thankfully. But it actually does. Like, oh man, from certain point in WoW, you're able to customize your character for it to have like one eye be blind, and you can choose any eye to be blind, like left or right. I have no idea why that is a thing. Like I literally don't get it. Why would you want for your characters to have blind eyes? You have blindfolds, and you can actually make your character wear blindfold and have the other eye that is not covered by the blindfold be blind. That's something. Peers. My less blind eye. I mean, honestly, I've done the same. In game, I have my character wear an eye patch, and you know, I have one eye. For a long time, I had my right eye be fucked up by the LASIK surgery. I had complications, and I thought I would go blind on my right eye. Oh well. Let my character represent that. One of the main characters will be blindfold, like where in WoW? No, I don't think so. You don't really have like main characters in WoW. Main character is your character. Elf duty forms. Oh. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Illidan. It's like the edgiest character I think ever created in any like universe. I mean, he's cool though, but also pretty edgy. Hey, Silver. Gammon? I actually have no idea where Gammon came from. I know it's like a Horde guy, and I've never played Horde, so... I hate the toy, though. Hello, hello. mistake of going on Twitter this morning. Wait, how come you don't start your day with Twitter usually? How come that's not a mistake that you make every single day, man? Come on, as an artist, you're obligated to go there. They turned it into Kryptonite training? Wait, you know hamster with big eyes? Oh, the O emote? The Oh emote? Oh? That one? Like this? Hating. Random to NPC in the Ogrimmar, nothing more to him. Really? Was there like no story or anything? Oh man, what's going on? Bro, passed by already, Jesus. I swear they probably stop and like... Hello, Mr. Carson? Not an no. One thing I remember about Gammon is that on the private server that I was playing at, when I was 13, yeah, he was like an NPC in Ogrimmar, and you could actually aggro him, and like he would actually be like a world boss level. He would like just murder anybody. The music? What music? Fucking passed by already, man. What are they making circles around my house? You hear the sirens? Please. Roger, please. You hear music. Bro, that's on you, though. That's kinda on you. They found my Fury art collection. Fucking hell, man. I'm doomed. Regular low NPC Vanilla Classic? Oh, interesting. Well, that was a private server, so who knows what it was up to. Maybe it was just like GMs messing up. You can just kill him? Bible fun. No. Was the WoW music or something? I have no idea what you were talking about, man. Have you forgotten your meds today, man? Some window open. You think so? I think it's a Photoshop window. I actually have two. Two Photoshop windows, man. Can you imagine? Maybe you have it open, the game itself. Really, Pin? You got into WoW? Let's go, man. Let's go. Do you want to join my guild? We don't rate, we don't do anything. In our guild, our guild main activity is just logging in and logging out. That's what we do. And we do it together, so it's like more fun. Yeah, sounds about right. Where do I sign up? Sounds about like my type of activity. No man, we do art here. No gaming. No gaming, no music, no lines, no no women too. Don't forget the rules. First rule is to not forget the first rule. So keep it in mind. I'm waiting for Carsey to say something. There's like this guy named Carsey in the chat, and we're all waiting for him to say something. He has something to say. Is there anything playing? I can barely hear anything. Um... Will you guys be looking for frogs today or no? Oh fuck, I forgot. I completely forgot to do the frog thing. I wanted to. Okay, I guess you'll have to fuck around with random chances for it for the day too. Oh well. So, Mr. Mel. Hey Waffle, yo. I'm waiting for you guys, for somebody of you to point something out. I kind of don't want for you to do that, but I'm just waiting because I know it's inevitable. No, not the Thai thing. Nobody cares about that. That is... You're both pointing out that stuff. The Boulder Gate free guy now? Lil Zetsi? Who? Color reviews are again. No. I mean, it was always up. What do you mean? No, keep digging, man. You're getting closer and closer. Who's Lil Zetsi? I don't like the sound of that. Anything Lil is not about me. Big Zetsi, then we're talking. Astarion? Oh, I think I had like Frog made about Astarion, but I have no idea, man. I've never played Bulging Gate. No. Cam is the same size. Making camera bigger. Wow. I don't look like a Astarion. Do I or do I not? Can you guys come to like a... Come to agreement on that? Mm-hmm. No, keep digging. New Photoshop, no. I think... Carsey would have noticed. I think Carsey would notice 100%. Okay, I'll not be, like, nudging you in that direction. We'll keep it cool. We'll keep it cool before Carsey realizes. He gets terrified. Watched anime? No, I don't. Fucking, what are you? Man. That's insulting. Watching anime, no. I sort of viewed this part as pink. What do you guys think about pink color? Does anybody like pink color? Hmm? New background. Where? Where is the new background, bro? You're just spitting some random words? New background, yeah. You got new tie. No, man, I didn't get new tie. I'm actually starting to recruit some help. Looking for ties. I actually am. It should be on a different layer, shouldn't it? Yeah, whatever. New desk. No, no, no. It's. You were closer whenever you were talking about the color wheel, even though it's not that. Bro, it should be Carsey, because me and Carsey, we're connected in a way, and now this connection has been shattered. Well, at least for now. I don't even know. Look, I'm like nudging you in a direction for you to ask a question that I don't want to answer or even talk about. No. No, I've been always using this color wheel. If you use any other color wheel than that, you have like you have like mental problems. Yeah. You need some help, you need some assistance. I'm not trolling, brother. Do I look like somebody who trolls? Huh? No, but once you find out, you realize that it's like way more serious than anything that you suggested so far. It is actually important, you know, for me and you, for our future relationship, for all of your current relationships too, and the absence of them. It's a very big deal. I just don't want to like say it out loud because it might traumatize you. You have to come to this conclusion yourself. No, awful, but you know what I thought of whenever I was reading your message? Wouldn't it be funny if I had a if I had PNG instead of like my actual color view? Yeah, let's see how this will work. Fuck, it doesn't just work like that. Hold on. You fucking doing it. Find crop. Save as desktop. Wheel. I'll call it wheel. Going to be the best wheel ever. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Isn't that pretty? Fucking... Good luck stealing my colors now, haters. Nice. And people be like, you only use 2 layers. Like, yeah, man, only 1 layer. Holy. You only use 2 layers? I mean, you do that regardless. You only use 2 layers? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Only 2 layers, man, yeah. So badass. Yeah. All the girls, everything. All the girls, all the fanboys too. Mhm. No, but you actually didn't guess it yet. That's like my punishment for you not guessing it right away. What was the thing? You didn't guess it still. Duh. I'm not telling. No, it wasn't. You still didn't guess it, man. New frog? No, there is no new frog. Bro, you gotta get a break with only new frogs. You don't deserve so many new frogs, man. My employees have been working extra time for way too long to deliver more new frogs. Although, you know, like, truthfully speaking to you guys, it'll be only the, you know, the regulars of the regulars who would guess it. Who would actually see the difference and be like, oh man, that is fucking groundbreaking. What are you on about? Are you out of your mind now? That's why I suspected for Carsey to be that. But I guess he's just fucking playing League again. Ingesting League in his veins. We don't support that behavior here. Gaming. More like time waste. You'll get it, you'll get it. Everybody will get it, by the way. It's just, it's a matter of time where it will clock on you. Like, oh fuck, man, really though? Oh no. New underwear? I actually have new underwear, Fyro. I actually do. Yo guys, can you actually educate me, Sunshines? What's up with the Calvin Klein underwear, and why does everybody wear it, and how much does it cost because I want it too? Every fucking Instagram cute model, every like who is even comparatively cute wears that fucking stuff. What's it about? Like, what does it have? Hmm? Branding. To show I'm better than you. Not the Calvin Klein underwear. No, 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 I don't have it. I don't even know where to buy it. I don't even know how much it costs. Just a Gucci or Prada. How much do they cost? They cannot be like 300 bucks, man. Because there, I see like some Georgian guys in the gym in that. I'm like, bro, ain't no way you're spending like your monthly income on a pair of underwear. Still the same? How much was it, Fyro? Alright, hello, illustrations. Too expensive is just a brand they put on model to sell people who expect to look like the models and they buy the underwear. Wait, are you telling me that I'm not going to look like a dead Korean girl if I wear their underwear? Bro, you gotta be out of your mind, because that is literally how it's supposed to work. No, 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 no. I'm gonna cancel all my pre-orders if that's the case then. You know what? Why am I asking the chat if I can ask the whole internet? How much does Kelvin, how do you spell it? Climb under their cost. Mm-hmm. What? What did I spell? Science submarine plow time. They lie flat and tensionless on the floor of the ocean, avoid undersea peaks and canyon, gone on deeper than about 3 miles, cost around $2,000 a mile. What? 180 bucks? Are you fucking kidding me? No, no, no. My pair of underwear with extra abs this time? Men's underwear. Okay, let's see this stuff. Whatever. Trunks. How much are they? 28 bucks. It's like $30. Wait. 3 pair for 60. Bro, that's a fucking shit ton. Are you kidding me? That's like 2.5 times as expensive as the one that I buy. No, no, no. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll stick to the one from H&M. I don't care. The fuck? What do I have to prove? 20 euro here? Yeah, man, that's trolling. If you have them, throw them away now. That's too expensive. I mean, it's probably cool to have money, flex, and all of that. But if I don't have them, fuck is there to flex, right? To be honest, even logically, right? If you're poor, maybe, you know, it's better to make people aware that you're fucking poor, so they don't expect much from you. Right? Like, hey buddy, nothing to gain here. Okay, this pink is a little bit of pudding. The Calvin Klein frog? Don't make Dragontas work overtime again, man. He's had enough. Actually, do it yourself, Mel. I don't... Have you done any, like a frog yet? I don't remember. I'm busy? Oh, yeah. Tell it to somebody else, buddy. You're busy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're here every day spamming emotes. Come on, man. What do you Sunshine think about this piece so far? I'm trying a little bit of a different approach today. You fucking cannot guess it. You know, I probably feel like a girl who has gotten her nails done and her boyfriend not noticing it. She like fucking moves them around his face just so he has a chance to notice more. She doesn't want to believe that he actually doesn't fucking care. That's what I feel right now. Watch this, darken. Boom. Boom. I mean, that isn't that good though. Orange. We take orange and we put it on the canvas. Don't be mad, we provide for all of your bullshit. True, sorry. Hey there. No worries, Sunshine. No worries. I'm, it has, yeah, like, I even said that, even, like, regular viewers might not pay attention, because it's a very, like, artist thing. So, yeah. Don't forget to listen. Oh, man, what is a YouTube link? What? Radiant Ear, the Bible, Chinese. Okay, man. I mean, that's me on the picture there. Painting in inverted colors? No. What do you mean? No. I'm painting in cute colors. I don't know. No, it's not that. It's Karsi who is supposed to be like, out of all of you here, it's like Karsi and a couple of other guys who are supposed to notice. I mean, others have a chance too. But if you're new, yeah, definitely don't. I'm not attacking you anyway, so don't worry. I noticed? No, you didn't. Then you would have said it already. It's a big thing. It's a big thing between you and me, Mr. Karsi. You know? Then say it. Say it, buddy. Yes. Thank you. Now I feel reassured. But actually, I did not give up yet. I'm just checking how this goes, and bro, I anticipated switching back within like 2 seconds. Holy fuck, I feel like I'm home again. My triangular brush, bro, that's my wife now. Mwah. Come here. Come here, sunshine. I love it so much. Even like sketching like this. Fuck. It feels so... I even got even a little bit sweaty. A green? No, there are no greens, okay? You see the, the green on the color wheel? No, don't go there. Humans were meant to paint with circle brush? True, man, it's true. It's kinda... That is true. It's like, with shoes, you have like your toes being narrowed down with a shoe. And humans are not supposed to wear shoes like that. Same with circle brush. It puts your fingers in like this unusual position that distorts them over time. And your brain too. If you were double joint at the wrist, you could go full 180. Full free. So what? Yeah. Circle brush arc has ended. We don't know yet, Waffle. This is just an experiment, but bro, the way it's going, it's like, oh, you're home. You're home. Fuck. Going full circle. If I will never progress in my art ever because I will just continue getting back to my old habits and then trying new ones, sticking with them for a while and then coming back again. Bro, I am like unteachable. What would be a word for somebody who you like cannot teach no matter what? You like so dumb, so ignorant that you're just nobody's able to teach you anything. What would be the word to describe that in English? Software? It's Photoshop, man. Bullheaded. Obstinated. Obstinated does sound like a very fancy word. Obstinated. Stubborn too, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess that. Obstinated. Yeah, well, I'm so obstinated that I'm literally... I cannot learn anything new. I practice with something else and I go back right to where we started in the beginning. Oh well. Oh well. You know, what are you gonna do, huh? You have a problem with that? What are you gonna do about it, hmm? So what if I don't learn anything? If you get... If you have any complaints about that, you can leave them to my mods. If you learn what with circle bars, you don't see it yet? Yeah, obviously, Waffle, obviously. Like, I'm just memeing, I actually don't mean it seriously. I consider... I actually think that the progress that I've made in past 2 months is probably more of a progress that I've made in the past half a year. Like, I swear, there was something about those 2 months of, like, pumping stream commissions that just fucking elevated my art. And I can, like, see it through the artworks, meanwhile also realizing that those artworks were not necessarily my best ones. For example, the Battleground piece that I was working on the stream for fucking ages. I actually, like, looking back at it this morning, I see so much things lacking in it. Although, yeah, I don't even know how to fix it now, but I just kind of know that I can do better than that, if that makes sense. Gonna start drawing? Let's go there, let's go. Working with hard tools, it forces you to progress. I don't think it's a hard tool to work with. I honestly had just easier time. But yeah, I wonder if you just gotta do that once in a while. You kind of go on a little adventure, learn something, and then you go back to your usual, like, tools and environment to, like, implement all that you've learned. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? But I swear, I've been... So out of 4 years of me doing art, 2 of those years were probably spent working with this brush. Or even like 3 years, I swear. Probably like 3 years, man. Hey, Under. Yeah, man. Hasn't even been an hour, I'm already fucking pumping with this. The working is already... He's already pumping. I don't even know how to describe it. It's already feeling cute. Yeah, as you can see, man, I'm trying out my... I got back to my old brush. To my beloved triangular brush. At least for this one. Let's try it out. In a way, I consider like working with any tools is like, you know how in MMOs you have like your character and it has like a skill level to each tool that you use. Like in WoW, you used to have like, if you equip like a two-handed sword and you've never used a two-handed sword, you have to level up the two-handed sword skills to use it properly. It's almost like that with a brush. So like, you get better as you do more with it. And I don't know if this brush is actually something that I like, or is it just something that I'm so used to that I just know all the little tricks and, you know, skill of me using this brush at like at 100. The nacho brush? This is not a nacho brush. Don't call it that. Her name is Baby Bomb. One thing with this brush, it's not even about this brush, man. Oh, this is so confusing to me. I also like just now drew the parallels of how other stuff in my life is also as confusing as that, for like almost no reason. It's like it's not only the brush that I changed here, it's a lot of things. And changing so many things is kind of like, will fuck with my workflow for a while. This has to be a decade, right? Yeah, man. Yep. It's good that you can tell already. It's early on in the piece and you can already tell it, right? I hope you can get that it's a working, not a hero. That'll also be pretty reassuring. Yes, Hero, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. You. A bit big, but still cool. Yeah, that's what she said. And then Hogger first. Well, their character is this. So yeah, it's an undead Worgen, which is honestly Hogger and a Worgen. Bro, that's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Looks dope though? Yeah, I agree. That's a badass character. I love the color scheme too. Just like this pale white. Fucking awesome, man. Awesome. If you don't get the heart-shaped slot transmogs with like neon pink. Bro, this is what WoW is all about. A fucking decaying animal that summons undead. You know what I planned for the background? Just arms of undead, like kinda bulging out from the ground. Like he's summoning an undead army. This is what I like doing the most, you know, whenever the character just like... Bro, I've never played a Worgen. I've never played Death Knight. I don't fucking care about that class. But just like looking at the character reference, I can just like get into the fantasy of the class. I'm like, oh yeah, like the fucking decaying plague spreading fucking huge Worgen summoning undead. That is cool as fuck, man. That is something that's why I like doing WoW commissions, because it's about that. Always preferred Frosty Death Knight or Stinky Bloody Death Knights. Okay. I've never played a Death Knight. Maybe like for a month or something. But it's... yeah, I just don't enjoy the class. I'm more of... I never enjoy playing meaties, man. I really never do. Yeah, but the fantasy of the class... badass, man. Badass. It's a definition of badass. Oh, I love how with this brush, like any squarey geometrical shapes are just fucking emerging themselves out of nowhere. Do you know like the whole artifact weapon aspect in Bleach? Are you serious, man? That was the best thing ever. Oh, there was a guy. I completely missed it. Thank you, Karsi, for banning him. I was like, what is he what facing about? The one thing that might be a problem with this brush, there is actually things like this that I'm a little bit skeptical of. It's the metal rendering that I've been like. It's been very pleasant to render metal with hard round brush, and I wonder how to feel with this. So let's test her out here. Let's see what it's about. Felt weird that Shaman's got Doomhammer, Blair's got that sword, and definitely got some culture made out of Frostmane. Like Ashbringer, Paladin's got, and... But the whole... I see how, like... Yeah, maybe, like, the fact that those were iconic weapons is kind of cringe. I think they could have just given us, like, our own little weapons, right? So I don't necessarily think that it was, like, necessary to hype them up so much, but the whole thing with Artifact was pretty cool, you know, like doing the relics, little relics for it, upgrading it, leveling it up. That was like, I enjoyed that a lot. But yeah, kind of how you have it with professions now. What if you were able to like craft a thing that you can level up? Bro, actually, holy, what if they make it? But like a thing that is only like a little bit more powerful than the main stuff, and you have to craft it. What if they make you craft it fucking yourself? They're like, yeah, bitches, if you're not in the professions, well, too bad, because all the other guys get their artifacts. They'll craft them. That'll be cool. lore weapons. Idea crafting your personal legendary that you can also name yourself. Oh, how would you name your legendary? Bro, there would be some fucked up names of people's legendaries. I can already see the Ligmas. Can already see people going wild with those namings. But yeah, maybe not name, but like just craft any artifact that you want in any slot that you want. And just, you know, work on it. Have some like artifact weapon, artifact power being invested into that. I mean, there must be like a downside to it. Truly, right? I guess they don't want to have like an external grind ever again. Because people were just like crying too much. I kinda get it. At the same time, I feel like also a lot of people realized that that external grind was pretty fun. Yeah, Under. And you're the reason why they don't do that. You're the problem. You're the reason the game is failing. By the way, you're playing now, man, or doing any art? What are you up to, Under? Those are solid names, yeah, very RP friendly. For sure. Nobody's going to get their immersion ruined by inspecting you. Flame Hall from my woman. Do you have a distant relationship? Like, do you live very far from each other? Gnome Stomper. That somehow sounds even more sexual and disgusting, man. No, no, no. Let's have no Gnome Stompers here. Globalist Bane, okay. Alright. Three hours away? God damn, man, that's so much. See each other 2 times a month? Really? That's is that enough? I feel like I would have wanted to see my partner more often. Like at least 2 times a week. Thunderbreaker for Shaman Mace. You see, Silver, you're a proper WoW player, you know? If everybody was like you, WoW would have been a better place. Not for me. Okay. Good then. Fury Spanker, Fury Plague is what I loved it the most. Did you plan on moving in together? Oh no, man. F. I haven't had a chance to play WoW with you, Under, and it seems like it will never happen. F, bro, F. You were known like a nice, noble man. A lot of furries would like that. I don't doubt it. Furry Spanker. Hey, duel me, please. We still have time. Do you think it will? Do you think we have at least until midnight to play? Oh, yeah. Oh, do me, please. Oh, okay, I didn't test the metal. Let's see how should I go about this? Technically, this whole thing is in shadow, right? I'm just a little bit worried that it'll be unpleasant to render metal with this brush, which used to be exactly like that. But let's see, maybe just like the way I do it now is kind of better. So we'll have it be more consistent. Or maybe I would just be fine with messier brushwork, which is also kind of cool. The problem with hard round brush as well is that it's too clean, you know? You don't get any little bits of like leftover of your brush strokes, and then it looks just kind of there. It doesn't look expressive enough. No texture. Like this is also not necessarily texture too, because texture is something that is like kind of grainy and rough. This is like a little bit silky and soft, so to say, which fucking works very interesting with painterly approach. It's like it's not supposed to be like that, but it is. You can use circle brush for metal parts specifically. Okay, Waffle. That's a good suggestion. To do that would be very gay though. And we don't fucking do that, okay? It's just... Okay, maybe not gay, but... So you know if... Okay, let me think about it. Okay, so if you like have a dinner, just you cook a dinner for yourself, you know, a humble little meal, you know, beef, chicken and rice. Do you really like... And you, let's say you eat in front of your desk, in front of your monitor. Do you really bring like fucking 10 different spoons and forks and knives to eat your goddamn meal? Hell no. You get just one little fork and that's enough. If it's not a plastic fork, then it's even better, you know, a solid metal fork. But you don't bring spoon for rice specifically. Hell no. Why would you limit yourself to only use one brush? Because uh it's a mental thing, and also it's like it messes with your workflow. So you have probably, like, serious talk right now, right? You've probably noticed how I jump around the whole piece all the time. I don't like to be stuck, even if I'm like, okay, saying like, oh, I'm gonna be focusing on rendering metal. Literally for 40 seconds after that, I see like a nail here that is uneven. I'm like, okay, I gotta fix the nail. And then after that, I'll jump to the other nail to fix that too, right? And then I'll jump back into the metal rendering. If I take my time to switch brushes, that just fucks with my tempo. That just kind of says, oh, like slow down, change the brush, whatever. And what's next? Going for a smoke or what? No, 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 man. We keep pumping, we keep consistent, and we keep the same brush. I swear, like changing brushes doesn't work. Maybe it works if you really, really cannot go without it, like for a background or something. But even there, I try my best to avoid. I swear. Tempo is actually huge. It is, man. It is. And I actually... I only came to that realization later. Like, I was avoiding switching brushes, and I also didn't understand why. Because I kept getting the same questions as you just asked me, which is a totally valid question, right? Right? Like, why the fuck would you just not change brush? Why are you making such a big deal out of that? And then, you know, trying to change brushes, I just noticed how it fucks with me. Get frustrated and I have changed my brushes all the time, so I use 3 brushes max. Yeah, man, and for me, it is frustrating to a point that I only use 1. Like, actually 1. That's why, for me, I'm actually... it's an announcement for me to make that I'm, like, switching my brushes. For me, it's that big of a deal. The whole thing feels so much different right now than it did yesterday. Switching layers, breaking the trance. Try a select tool. So by default, I think it's V. You just click. It's like next to B for brush. You tap on V and then you tap on the layer that you want to paint on. It actually, you know, made my workflow with layers so much easier. I don't hesitate to create layers anymore. I still don't create much because I'm just like, I'm not used to that. But if I need to, I don't hesitate. It used to be a problem for me as well. Layers, I hate layers. Ooh, man, fuck layers. I wish they deleted them. $60 different layers? Oh, come on, dude. Keep them at least on 6. 60 is too much. What are you doing there? Not used to shortcuts? What? How do you paint then? What do you mean not used to shortcuts? I have more shortcuts on Photoshop than on my, like, shaman whenever I heal freeze. And that says quite something, man. That's quite a lot of shortcuts. no shortcuts. Maybe you're like an oil painter or something. That's a good analogy, Garcia. I like that. Yeah. Let me get a little break. Maybe I'll get myself more coffee or tea. Something. I'll get myself something.
Yo,
Got scared, didn't you? Wait, why did music stop playing? That's not good. Okay, you're back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um. Right. We're pumping now. Yo, this looks pretty good for an hour and a half. What would you guys say? A little bit messy at edges, but honestly, I kind of like it. I've been missing that with hard round brush because it's been like too fucking clean, as I mentioned already. Yeah, I wanted to focus on the background a little bit, right? What do you chance think I should do for the background? Any suggestions? I'm ready for some fucking wild ass suggestions. Yo, pretty reader. Hey Pandoko. Yeah, I started this right at the start of the stream, man. I could do 20 of these in 1 hour. Well, so what, buddy? Hmm? But yeah, you must be just talented, man. I wish I was talented too. But hey, somebody has it hard and somebody just hardworking. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, what do we do for the background? I just have no thoughts about background whatsoever. I know that I want the hands raising from the ground. How to do the ground, though? Red? Red color. Yeah. There might be some. Oh. That's kind of a bit too much, wouldn't you say? Well, that looks like a fucking a nightclub right now. Many colors everywhere. Because of BlizzCon and many other games, they're not doing well. No, I don't think so, man. Well, so there are a couple of things to that. First is that they're probably out of just big announcements to make, because for WoW they have just fucking announced like next 10 years of WoW, right? For other games, they're kind of just like seasonal maintenance, you know, like stuff like Hearthstone, Overwatch. What would you announce? Like another season of the same stuff? Like already being announced just passively, you don't need a BlizzCon for that. And then also they just fired a bunch of people who are responsible for this shit, so yeah, it just probably seems like such a huge investment for like nothing. And that's why they're probably not doing it. Responsible for like doing the BlizzCon, for organizing the whole thing. Because the event is massive, man. It takes probably a shit ton of workforce to do all of that stuff. About them not doing well, well, other games perhaps, but WoW is pumping though, isn't it? It seems like WoW is like better than it's ever been, or like maybe not as better than it's ever been, but like very, very profitable right now. Each is nice. You know what I should announce on Twitter, man? I should start doing the warbands commissions. Yo, you know what be a good one to start? I don't want to like do personal art. That just seems such a loss. Is there anybody on my stream who wants to commission me for a warband? It would be like $700 or something. Anybody? Any? Hey, Dragontas. Yeah, anybody with just spare $700 who wants to commission? You can feed your 4 Furies there, man. 4 Furies. Especially for farming boss. Playing Classic COD right now, they're running around everywhere. Oh. Well, profitable is of like game. It's a game. The bot problem? Yeah, I have no idea why they're not fixing it. I wonder if like the income from like all the bot accounts is actually like their valid like source of income. How do you announce it, guys, by the way? Like, if I have no example of the art, and I'm just saying, yo, open for a commission like that, it'll take an oiler to fucking come and ask me for it. World, the MTV bot bots. I mean, it sort of feels MTV bots too. Yeah, I actually need like a sort of advice or something. So for not WoW guys, there is this thing like called Warband. It's pretty much, it's Blizzard's way to do all your characters in WoW, like have their progression being account wide instead of tied to a single guy. And they're calling it like a warband and making it a fancy thing with also making your logging screen have like multiple characters on them. So what I want to do is you know, obviously like capitalize on that and, you know, do like those things as paintings, you know, like your warband, and make it as a painting as you want it. I think for a role player that is going to be golden, man. People are going to be fucking commissioning that left and right. It's going to be huge, but I need to announce it somehow. I wanted to do that type of like art for myself, but bro, I just cannot be bothered doing personal art now. I really am. According to ex-engineer security guy, they did quite a lot about it. Some comments on YouTube are from bots, which is sad. Really? For WoW? The fuck, man? Or do you mean like in general for YouTube? Have you gone from WoW to like just existential dread at all? Current commission is nice. Change. The things look feral. Thank you, Dragontos. Thank you. I have changed my brush. We got back home with my triangular brush. We're ready to pump with it. You can have a simple discussion. Yeah, bro, you're a doomer. There will be hands raising from the ground. What do you guys think? Will people actually pay $700 for a huge illustration from me? I want I want to work on a big piece and just push my rendering as far as I can so bad. But doing it for like 300 bucks like feels just a little bit unrewarding, and you know, like 700 is a lot. Bro, that's what my sister charges for like one body piece. Or like 2 characters probably. And I want like 4 in the same environment with the background and everything. Holy. I mean, that is also a lot. Professional do one piece for company for 5K. I mean, yeah. Like, industry work is another scale, of course. We don't really look that way. I mean, so okay, it is 100% possible to find people who are willing to pay for it. The question is that, like, do I have them now, you know, at my audience, and specifically for WoW? And like, if I don't, then how do I reach out to them? That's the question. But fucking working on a piece like that would be boggers, you know. So, if any of you just like feels like commissioning a little bit of WoW art, you know, yeah, you know, guys, just slide into my DMs. Always open for opportunities. You must be doing very well. I assume you would be doing that a lot now, like one time. I mean, I mean, yeah, man, art is very much a luxury. People who purchase art, I don't think they like struggle financially. They're not choosing between feeding their kids today and buying like a free artwork. They're choosing between buying a free artwork and buying like another custom fursuit or another sex toy or something. You know, that's the difference. And their kids are not starving. Their kids have already graduated 10 years ago and making more than they do already. So they're chilling. This is what it's about, being a WoW commissioner. Bold dudes from WoW is thing, you know. What? What do you consider a challenge when it comes to painting? A challenge? I don't know, bro. There is like... I don't necessarily have a challenge within like... Well, it's like... For each piece is different. For each piece, like, if some things I don't struggle with, other things I struggle more. Let's say, like, sometimes I really do struggle with, like, anatomy and gesture. But this piece I did not struggle at all. It seems like it just came fucking naturally and just pumping. For other pieces, it is, like, a huge deal. And I might, like, spend half of the 7 hours just, like, working on a pose. And it might still mess it up at the end. For some pieces, it's contrast in values. And, like, how to fit everything together and, you know, stuff like that. Shading faces. It's pretty specific. Only thing you struggle with? I mean... so far, right? Maybe you'll find yourself struggling with other things later too. I mean, and I also struggle with it quite a lot. But I don't really put much thought into it, to be honest. That's why I struggle. Like, I don't really plan for the phase, like, I don't really use many references for them. I sort of don't even consider that to be, like, that important part, that much important part of the piece. And, yeah, it's like my own fault that I struggle with it. I can probably choose not to struggle, but in expense of other things. Hey, stats. Low. Do dogs have like a circle eye or not a circle eye? Holy fuck, that is terrifying. Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah, that is scary. I don't fucking love it though. They do have a circle eye, right? Not a... The cats that have the fucking... just the line. The cut. Bro, it looks like it's about to fall out. Holy fuck. Hopefully he'll be able to like pick it up later. Well, yeah, that's how your eye lens works. This music. Warfront battle. Okay, I can't believe we don't have that. You don't need any Warfront battles here, alright? Stop. Stop it. That's his tongue, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, and I have already done that. It's just he's a DK, and DKs have like blank eyes. That obviously you don't draw that because it's cringe. Oh, hey DK. Yo, nice. Thank you for tuning in. Awesome, man, awesome. I'm glad to hear that you like it. Yeah, I've just started on it like 2 hours ago, so it's coming along pretty well, in my opinion. Raising the army of the dead? Yeah, that's the whole idea. Yo, DK, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, like, as a commissioner of WoW art, I want to ask your opinion on something. I was thinking about opening a commission, how to say it, option, a commission option for people to commission their warband. The whole thing with any like background of their choice, with 4 of their characters and like any details and changes that they can do for like 700 or something. Do you think that will have any success? Or perhaps you like know people who'd be interested in that? Because like the War Within is about to come out, and the warband thing is, you know, seems to have people hyped up. I was wondering if people would be interested in like getting a commission of their warband. Okay, Mel, calm down with kittens. Yeah, Under, because I imagine like, so the warband thing, I assume like at least whenever it's coming out, it'll be pretty limited in the options. With these ones you're doing right now, tell me guilty about, if you got them. Oh, cool. Not sure. Okay. So, but what do you think about the ideas overall? Especially, I think whenever the feature will come out, it will be pretty limited to like what people actually imagine about their warband and everything. And maybe commissioning art would be their substitute for how it is limited in the game currently, or would be limited in the game whenever it comes out. I actually thought about it immediately whenever they announced it on BlizzCon. I was like, ah, a business opportunity. Oh, that I can do art of. But yo, appreciate you telling your guildies, by the way. Yeah, that is very cool. I love whenever people do that. Matter of price. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've never charged as much as like 700 for a piece too, so I just think like with the amount of effort I tend to put into big artworks and like the amount of effort I would want to put into a piece like that, it would be the appropriate amount. Yeah, but I agree that it's a shit ton of money too. Fuck. I actually don't know how I feel about that. Three characters, see how it goes. No man, the warband is 4 characters. The warband is 4 characters. We're not taking it slow, okay? Yeah, Silu, of course. Twitch is... I'm not even promoting myself on Twitch. People usually don't drop too much on the art, on one art piece, but some people might go for it. Yeah. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for your input. I'll have to think about the way to announce it. Of course, the best way to do is to do just kind of my warband and do it as a personal work and then announce that I will do commissions for it too. The problem is that I'm just not in the mood for a personal art. Would have been awesome if like somebody who I already worked with would have been interested. Who's already like knows me for what I do pretty much. That would be perfect. Yeah, DK, I plan on upping the price after I'm done with these. Customizable for number of characters, maybe? But isn't that the whole point, though? That you have 4 guys there? It's kind of like canon to WoW. People will get a better picture of what they would look like. Yeah, yeah, and it would be like easy to post and everything. Easy to promote like that. But yeah, DK, I'm planning on upping the price after I'm done with all the pieces and opening commissions again, like the small ones. I just want to have like bigger, more ambitious projects to work on while I work on those too. Any numbers of 1 to 4? Okay, but wouldn't you agree that the best way to like promote and show it off would be with 4 characters? But bro, I literally plan on investing like 50, 60, 70 hours into those. And imagine doing that for just like a personal art now. It would be nuts. I would never forgive myself for doing that. Imagine how many those like stream commissions I can do in that time. I really need to think about it. From 70 to 100 for stream commissions, yes. Not everybody wants to have all 4 characters though. Yeah, that's true. 350. Yeah, actually, I might do it like exactly how I have it right now. But then it would be like just... Okay, imagine fucking having one character there. And it's just a character piece then. Yeah, I can do it probably like 350 as a starter for a single character with the background, as just I have right now. And then onwards it would be plus 100 for a character. So my guildies get artists because they have one character main they're attached to. Yeah, I can definitely see that, DK. Like, I'm actually the example of that. Like, I only have one character that I play, and I don't play any alts. Yeah. But, you know, I guess it would just be not for them. No, not every single piece has to be for everybody. I'll have to think how to market it. It's like stream commissions, but with 4 characters. It wouldn't work, Waffle. I don't think so. I just, it requires, like, being fucking 4 times as skilled as doing just 1 character. I don't think that being, like, 2 characters in a scene compared to 1, I don't think that's just, like, 2 times as time-consuming. It's like, you have to be, like, twice as skillful, too. And I don't really want to, like, put myself through that pressure. I mean, I do put myself through that pressure, but not on the time limit. That's the difference. Bressy, that's interesting suggestion, though. Have your warband immortalized. That sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, the problem is that just a tweet with a quote, it doesn't really do well, you know? It has to be like a picture to it too. Something eye-grabbing. Yeah, Waffle, I see, but I don't think you can paint like 4 hours of 4 characters in 28 hours. So it wouldn't take me just like the exact amount of hours on a single character. No, it would just like increase the difficulty of the piece tremendously. You know, to such a degree that I wouldn't be able to pull it off at all, even in 30 hours. But yeah, and tweets like that literally do not get pushed to people. That's the thing, like, my like followers will not see it. It has to be something eye-grabbing too, you know, just like, for an algorithm, just like a picture to the thing. That's why I kind of have in mind that, like, setting up the thing beforehand with, like, a trusted commissioner would be perfect. 40 hours per character, then, bro, then it would be a fucking full-blown commission. Yeah, then it wouldn't be a stream thing. It wouldn't be fast. I'm just trying to think through all the people who I know, who I do art regularly for, and who would be interested out of all of them. I actually don't have such guys. I have one guy who's been commissioning me big artworks, but he seems to be more of like he's a dungeon master himself, and he like commissions WoW related art, but it's mostly like his campaigns within the, like, you know, the WoW universe. So it's like, he doesn't sound like a guy who'd be interested in a warband. Isn't warbanding commission though? It is, it is. And I think you got a little bit confused, man. Yes, Silly, of course. Of course, my man. I'm actually not sure how I feel about increasing darkness here. Trying to be like me, okay. Nice. Wish you good luck. You want an advice that will make things easier for you? I can give you one. The one that I actually fucking came up to only a couple of months ago, and I wish it came up to it earlier. The advice would be to specialize on something as soon as you can. Like for me, I came out, like, ended up specializing in WoW stuff, but it honestly doesn't really matter what it is as long as you enjoy it and it's like marketable and you like at least assume that you'll get some audience there or some feedback. So be it anything that you want, but like pick something and just stick with it. Don't draw just random stuff. Because I used to do that for like what, 4.5 years, 3.5 years, before I actually realized that it's kind of trolling. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy, man. It's but it will make your life way easier if you actually do. If you actually commit to shit. Well, not necessarily be the best. The fuck? Where did be the best came from? Or who are you to be the best? I'm not the best. I'm just chilling. I'm doing my best, but it's far from being the best, you know? Hopefully just being not terrible. That's already a lot to ask for. Oh, bro, I love painting backgrounds with this brush so much. Like, I'm so used to it. Especially compared to this circular brush. Holy, this one is perfect. Valorant character commissions or just in general video game characters? Like Valorant. Like, focus on one game, or like one IP, or like one aesthetic. Because whenever you say video game characters, bro, people can ask you to do like a Genshin Impact character or a Warhammer character. The hell, those are like the opposite sides of art in general, you know. And then people who you attract doing Genshin Impact art will like question mark at your Warhammer art. Because like, the hell's that, man? Where did this come from? I subscribed for cute little ladies. I mean, that's why I love WoW so much, because it's so diverse. You get to paint decaying Death Knight Worgans, fucking raising undead armies, and you also get to paint cute night elves that are just, I don't know, picking up flowers and shit. Oh, I have an idea. Here, Garci, thank you for the resub, right, buddy? Appreciate it, my man. 7 months. It used to be 6, but now it's 7. I like that. That's the type of progression that I enjoy. Vertical. Vertical progression. Yeah, I have like an idea how to at least like market it. I'll just say that I want to do a warband piece, like as a commission. If you're 4 characters, DM me. I'll not put a price or anything like that. Robot commission definitely something I could see myself being interested in, though. Oh, yo, DK, you know where to find me then. Yeah, but I understand that it's like a lot of money to ask for. But there definitely are people there who are willing to spend as much. Like, I know that because that's just the average of what my sister charges for a single furry piece. Bro, imagine, I just posted, you know, like, not having any, like, second thoughts about it, and then a guy with a warband of 4 Vulpiras, and he's like, yeah, I want to have my Vulpiras chilling at a hot tub in Gargrond, washing each other's tails and bathing together. I'm like, oh well, I signed it up for it myself. Which I have actually done a piece like that with 2 Vulpiras in, you know, taking a bath at Gorgrond. I did it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's a pretty nice piece. You gotta find something I'm obsessed with and have to work all the time. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty simple for me because I played the game for like 12 years. It's like, yeah, might as well do art for it full time. Daily leak a homie, exactly, man. Sounds very real. You'd have to stream that to be alright, man. My Vulpiros would be the cutest Vulpiros. To be honest, the last Vulpira piece that I did, I kinda consider that I fucked up the muzzle again, but the piece itself was pretty cool. It was the shaman one with water. You guys probably do remember it. Little Vulpira piece. Drugfear ones? Yeah, actually, DK, you know what? Drugfears are the #1, like, the most popular race that people commission nowadays. Can you believe that? And I even have a big artwork coming up with a Drugfear too, that I actually want to start on tomorrow's stream. So my Drugfears are pumping. People complain about them on forums, but in reality, Drugfears are taking over, man. Yeah, I think people ended up liking them a lot, actually. It's just interesting how people who ended up liking them are not like, you know, the vocal majority who always complain. Those are just like silent WoW enjoyers. Gigachat WoW enjoyers who just like their stuff, don't complain, and like enjoy the game. Oh man, you know what I just realized? This switch to my old brush, I have like an artwork in progress that it will be suffering from some overdrawing. We'll be able to be other classes more. I'm actually surprised that they went for it. I'm so surprised. I thought that they would never do it. They'll be able to fight in visage form? Wait, really? Yo. It's actually... You know, I might make myself a drug tier then. Well, I was actually planning on making one in, like in the Panda remix that they have. They will have soon. If I'll have time, I'll definitely level one. Evoker will still have to fight in Dragfear form? Interesting. Yeah, but they have like animations and stuff, so it makes sense. A good time for critique? Oh, fuck. Ends up. Current 4K. I promised it, didn't I? After I'm done with this. So, 3.5 hour mark on the stream, and I'm yours, Carsey. You'll get some triangular brush treatment, buddy. Hey, Shin. Oh man, it's actually a dream come true. You know how I feel right now with this brush? It feels like... You know if you like purchase something and you're like very eager to use it. Like if you buy new shoes and you like... So you want to like go outside just to wear them. That's kind of the same with this thing. I just... Now I want to art just to paint with this brush. Is that music in Eric's stream that I hear? What music? What do you mean? So yeah, it's with this brush, it's pumping, man. I'm enjoying it so much. It's actually crazy. No, Shin, forget the music in your head. What do you think about the artwork? How does it look to you, buddy? Like it's kind of pumping. Bro, the crisp little lines that you can make with this brush. Oh man. Husky in armor. Yeah, bro, that's how your like neighborhood husky looks. Totally. Yoshinin, what are you up to today, buddy? You feeling cute? You feeling like trying something new? And I'm back to my old brush. I cannot express how excited I am to just paint with it. Let's see, darken. Drawing? Nice, man. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I always thought that this music from Drustwar is a bit too much. It's a bit too overwhelming. It's like almost the anxiety racing. Yo, man, relax. I actually had just an idea to add a frog that would be... You'd only be able to pull it from... Okay, so first of all, I want to add like an option to... A very expensive options to look for rare frogs. And then I want to find a frog that would not be able... That you would not be able to find through looking for expensive frogs. Or for rare frogs. It would be rare frog within rare frogs. Oh no, that is so convoluted. Would the frog be packing? What does it mean? No, like, we will have, so, redeem, that would be like 25k or something. You'll be able to roll for one of the secret frogs. And then there will be one extra secret frog that you would not be able to roll for. Should be within the, or it would be within the random outfit change, and it will still like, it will just have a miserable chance of appearing. Like actual 1/4% of chance of appearing or less. This music, it's too much again. Waycrest Manor? That is even worse. Alliance music. Let's go. For the Alliance. Your sunshines are for the Horde or for the Alliance? Mel, what are you? The Horde or for the Alliance? Unisimen, give us full Pyrrhus and you can disband the Horde. Like, literally. That's where I stand. Zombie people look funny. I mean, they're pretty cool, yeah. And Blood Elves. But bro, they're supposed to be like different factions. Like the undead are supposed to be their own guys, 100%. All the elves also should be by themselves. Aren't elves supposed to be like kind of this high moral ground dickheads who don't even vibe with humans too? Like literally. They just ended up creating a soup of all the races within the Horde. There should be no factions at all. True, man, true. People just wiping... or just fighting with each other. Imagine, like, if there would be a new... you know, like a zone in WoW. And the story of the zone would be Vulpira's fighting Worgens. Or something like that. Or... oh, man. So Worgen, they have like a werewolf curse, don't they? So like, if they get beaten, they turn into a werewolf. What if a Worgen would bite a Vulpira and Vulpira would turn in Worgen too? And then it would during the day it would go back into its like normal form and would become a Vulpira again. Destroy the two main factions and split them? Yeah. Now what should we actually listen to? We should listen to Gilneas music, since we're painting a Worgen. Wouldn't that fit? Okay. Gilneas Ambience. Okay, you guys are listening to Gilneas Ambience. I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to anything. How is it? How's the ambience? You immersed already? Do you feel like this? This music is the worst. Bro, Gilnes ambience. Damn it. No wonder they abandoned the city. They played that music. Do you guys have any like favorite music from WoW? Wait, what's my favorite then? That Ost? Nice, nice. That's my favorite too. It's bad. Storm Song Valley? Really? For me, by far, it's Paralysis. Bro, it's peak. Peak music. Switch it on. Maybe later, man. We're doing the Gilneas trip now. Once I'm done with the spanning for today, which is like in an hour or so, I'll switch to that. We really need to get absorbed into this Worgen mentality, you know. You need to feel what it's like to be a Worgen, to paint it properly. Ferolas? Man, I've never quested in Ferolas once. I swear, I have never done a single quest there. I always wanted to go there, but if you're leveling, you have to actually like go out of your way to go there. So I don't even know what this place is up to. Because like if you're not leveling in vanilla, I think you just skip that zone all the time. Guys, I'll take a small little break. Miss me? Miss me, sunshines? No worries. No worries, cause we back. We have 40 minutes on this bad boy. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Yo, Silver, what are you up to? What are you doing? Just log out of WoW? Oh no. Okay. Dude, I kind of want to play too. I haven't played in I think 2 weeks now. They have new season and everything, man. A call to arms. No wonder I knew it's also in Warcraft 3. Wait, is that an Alliance Warcraft 3 song? If so, then I know it very well. Yeah, Warcraft 3 music, oh man, like for each race it was such an iconic host. For every single one of them, it's just ingrained in my memory. Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Have a good time, man. The Warcraft song, interesting. This music is just pure despair, to be honest. How do you guys like it? Do you get... How is it? Like, it's been already a couple of hours of the music on the stream, so what would you say? What's your opinion on it? What's your final take? For me, it's alright. Like, it's a little fun. I barely hear it because I don't have my headphones on. But, no, but I wonder what it is for you. A bit mystical. Hey, Rasp. Nice to see you here, man. Welcome. Hey, new. Sup? Thank you, man. Thank you. Just started this piece 3 hours ago. Quite satisfied with how it's coming out so far. 15 minutes left on this bad boy for today. Yo, keep saying that every time, but I think this one though is like the most productive one so far. More background than most of this time, really. But if you actually look into it, there's like barely anything really. Gradient, horizon, a couple of brush strokes for the arms, that's all. Hey, Komi. Hello. Hey, Shagim. Hello, hello, sunshines. Hello. How long you usually live for? Usually around 5 hours. After that, it starts to get a little difficult to like keep concentrating on the piece. And also, like, I watch my wrist very carefully too. Back when I've been doing like 7-8 hour streams, I started to get some wrist pain, so yeah. Wrist cancer, man. Wrist cancer. So yeah, for now it's like 5 hours or so. I tried doing 6 hours. 6 hours are actually manageable. It's just mentally it's like very fucking difficult. And by mentally I mean I just get bored. Like I literally just cannot concentrate for longer sitting. Relatable. Do you also have wrist pain? Wrist brace while drawing. Damn, wrist brace when drawing. Did it help? Never heard about that type of a solution. For me, it's just like it was taking breaks. I guess drawing less in general, and also doing stretches more. But the main thing is just not to draw like for fucking 8 hours in one sitting. Being bow in a lollipop, he doesn't look so scared. Yeah, that's a... I mean, this is what I was going for. Like a terrifying organ Death Knight look. I'm quite happy with the result so far. He's supposed to be scary. Yeah, for me it was like mostly stretching and not painting for absurd amount of hours in a row. Like, doing 10 hours in a day is actually easy because you take like hours of breaks in between sessions. You can do like 4 in the morning, 3 in the day, and 4 in the evening. You know, stuff like that. It's kind of like manageable. But just doing them all in one sitting, it's... yeah, that's where you run into some trouble. Fucked up my wrist by gripping pen too tight. Interesting. You can rename emotes. You can. Overworking. What the fuck is this? 4 hours overworking. Oh man. Oh no. Chris doesn't even type it, he just like renames it to make a statement. 4 hour stream overworking. It's not the stream that, you know, that... I guess maybe it might be a stream as well. The fact that you like have to sort of perform. But it's just like drawing with no ability to take break is what is tiring. He's laying traps. Oh, yo, I'm almost out of time of this one. 8 hours plus and don't touch my tablet for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's not good. I think with any like activity that I want to do semi-seriously, you gotta find a way to do it like consistently. Like how do I draw all day, every day? If that type of mentality. How do if drawing many hours in a row just hurts, and okay, that's not a good approach, then let's try something else. To try working 2 hours at a time and then take an hour break and then come back to it again. And you know, look for options to do it. Hobby, you say? All right. It breaks every few hours. Yeah, you just get bored and it becomes hard to focus. Literally what it is. Or I guess just tired and becomes hard to focus. Or you get tired and you become bored. But those are very close things. Well, Kami, we all start somewhere. No, 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 man. No compliments allowed. Alright, 3.5 hours. Done this bad boy for today. Alright, let's hope that Carsey forgot about his critique thing and wouldn't bother me with it. 3.5 hours, not too bad, man. Quite happy with the progress. Going to invest the same amount of hours into it tomorrow. Oh no, man. File 12 megabytes. You know why? Because I don't use the hard round brush again. Okay, let me save it up. Incredibly satisfied with the progress. Going to finish it tomorrow. Great, thank you, TK, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I actually just noticed that I don't like this horn. But it'll be for tomorrow me to fix that. Wait, Carsey, send your piece. We'll do a quick critique. Oh man. Ooh. What did it save as web file? I mean, okay, will it open? No. What? Save image. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, Leo. What up? Hold on there, buddy. You're doing some stuff. So, you can probably see me struggling. I probably can. Oh, that's me. That's me right here. So, love the values. Love the colors. Perspective needs some work. And shape of the clouds is main two things. Perspective and shape. Good thing is that it's easy to fix that stuff. And maybe shapes of some other parts, but and also like good atmospheric perspective, by the way, too. So like, I think what I would have done. Just correcting the horizon line a bit. Just kind of pushing it up. Is it supposed to be circular, by the way? The thing there. Is it supposed to be some kind of made in abyss thing? Just no? Okay. Just this then. I hate doing that myself, by the way. Like, the problems with horizon line and, like, big perspective pieces always confuses me. But then, that's, like, one thing. Then it comes to, like, shapes. And for shapes, it would be, like, the reflections in the water and those bony things, the birds, and the clouds. Tendency to have sort of fisheye thing in involuntarily. Okay, then it actually doesn't work in big environments like this, Garci. Like, fisheye lens perspective only works close, like if it's close to you. You like physically cannot wrap around like a lot of those things that are far back in the distance. Okay, so aside from horizon and shapes, it's just like a little bit of, honestly, just creating direction with shapes, which you kind of have. Like, you're pointing all the things here, but there is nothing here too. $18, that's not too bad. You have a very good progress for 18 hours. Also, like, one thing to create, you see how, like, the way you have clouds, they almost, like, make the piece flat. So, like, the way to create more depth within the piece is actually horizontal brush strokes and like making things look like they overlap a lot. It comes for like anything like mountains, grass, water, like this. Because the more horizontal brush strokes you make, the more it kind of looks like things just go into the distance. Because for the cloud to be like this, it has to be very fucking dragged out and like very, pretty much to be a very, you know, a long shape for it to look like this. So it's very like it's possible that it might occur like that in nature, but it's very unlikely, right? So might as well just keep them horizontal and like they might be like more dragged out at the top, where you know where they're closer to you. But the further they go, the more likely they'll be just like, you know, be cut off horizontally like this. Second version have sun. There is sunset. Oh yeah. You mentioned that. I have the sun or the sunset version, but on this one it's just day one, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. The birds are nice. This one is a little bit too big, probably. Alliance Taverns. Okay. Tavern music. How much did you charge for it, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to share, then please don't. I just wonder. With 2 versions too. 200? Okay. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. You're getting there with prices too. It seems like you're almost done with this too. Boy, 18 hours? Man, that's not bad. Plan to make it done tonight? Nice. Way too long, bro. 18 hours is fucking nothing, brother. Have some patience. I'm also thinking about making it a bit more clear here at the middle. Don't call it done tonight. Like, pour a lot of effort in it tonight and then leave it for the morning. 2 hours each day. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like those were pretty productive 18 hours. You're doing good, Cars. You're doing good. That bad boy doesn't like this. It's almost like you want him somewhere else. Well, this music gives me ligma every time I hear it. But I like it. Also, man, whenever you're painting clouds, you realize that this is like the light that is hitting the cloud, right? So the way you have it right now is like a little bit inconsistent. Because if the light is hitting this, it would have to go from this direction, so it would actually not barely hit this, it would be like a rim light. over here, and it would hit this rather. You know what I mean? So try to have it consistent. Because clouds are also like, you know, they're also 3D things. They have light and shadow. And if you actually follow that, they become very, very lifelike. Nice colors though. And I like the shapes here. The goddamn outline though. I mean, it looks pretty. Especially from the distance, yeah. You'd rather keep it. Looks pretty good. Girl is invisible. That's what I gotta admit. Hmm. Maybe that's good though. Client requirement? Okay. No worries then. These things are a little bit uninspired, honestly. Maybe if you turn them the other way around, for them to be like this. Maybe that would have been more interesting. Or maybe not, maybe it would be an overkill. Maybe just make the shapes kind of more interesting. I don't know even. I wouldn't even know how. Oh, maybe you can have some like plants or something like dragging from them. You know, stuff like that. Or maybe you can have one being like half broken. Shit like that. Yeah, just kind of to give them a little bit more interest. This thing though, I'm a fan. Fucking XPP Chomik peeking out. Yeah, but this is pretty much what I would go for. Just make things more horizontal, you know, both the clouds and this, work on the shapes. Like, it also takes me ages to figure out shapes for the clouds and everything, so wouldn't be drawing any specific here. But I think as a brief feedback, it's kind of what I would go for. You learn a lot. You're welcome, Sunshine. Yeah, no worries. Right, do we have a piece to work on? Do we have a piece? We have quite a piece to work on. This one is going to be a struggle for a while, I imagine. Right, let me take a little break. I'll come back in a second, and it's not repeat critique anymore. Come back in a second, we'll work on this bad boy. Alright. What do you guys think you're ready? You guys think you're ready for it? Why do I have no music? Video pause, continue? Of course continue, man. Silly YouTube. Right. Record. Let's go. What do you have to do to get critique? If I draw... I mean... To get critique on me... Well, it used to be sub only, but then I stopped doing even that. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I pretty much give critiques only to, like, to Parsi and, like, a couple of regulars who are old subs. I mean, I might be in the mood for it, but definitely, like, at least a sub. Lighten. No, not lighten. Darken. Yeah, but then I stopped doing even that because I don't know why. Just wanted to focus on my art on the stream for the most part, and I was just getting feedback requests literally every day. Maybe we do that into something else. Oh yeah, that looks kinda better. Looks creepier. Mostly 4 or 5 hours art. I mean, if that's your like finished piece, then it's worth critiques. Although honestly, you know, whenever you need critique, whenever you actually need it, it's whenever you don't know what to do yourself. Like you look at the piece, you know it's fucked, but you have no idea how to make it better. And you've been in this position for like a couple of weeks already. This is whenever you need help. This is whenever you're asking for critiques. If you look at the piece and you think to yourself, oh, it's bad, but you know, I kind of know how to fix it, just not bothering this time, then you don't necessarily need critique, you know? Critiques are very, like, overrated in terms of, like, when you actually need them. People think that you just get better if you get critiques. Hell no, man. In fact, you might get them from somebody who's, like, not in line of your kind of art goals, and it will just fuck you up. Streamer to critique your art is a good way of marketing. Shin, me streaming my art is not even a good way of marketing. What do you say? Nobody cares. Nice to have critique from someone who knows what he does. I mean, sure, man, you know it better. I mean, like, if you benefit from it, then that's great. I have nothing against it. Marketing to the same jobless 20 chatters every day. True. True. True and real, man. True, real, and hurtful, too. But hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. A silver? Yeah, that indeed is a warlock. Got one client from here. Yeah, Carsey, that's actually pretty sweet. I'll remember it for the rest of our lives. It'll come to a point where I'll move to Indonesia, I'll marry your sister, we'll be like brothers-in-law, and I'll still remember that you own me one client from this chat. Do I go for the sister? Yeah. Actually, the hell am I talking? There's a nice male version of the same thing. Carsey? What are you thinking? You know how many clients of those I have? Do you guys showed your art whenever people ask you, like from real life? Just, you know, like normies from outside? Do you show your art, or do you usually like checking out? Select few. Leo, do you show your furry girl with white hair? The normal ones. Which are the normal ones? What if I don't have any normal ones? They never ask. No, you don't show the furry. Canvas size. I don't know, like 6 by 5K or something. Oh no, actually not 6 by 5, like 7 by 4 or something. It had to be full HD for the proper recording for me, so this is where I took the size. or rather the proportions. The dog. I think, Leo, you gotta open your heart to them. You gotta show everything. The furries, the porn that you draw, the all the creepy stuff too, you know, everything, man. If they accept you fully. But if they reject you, you know, maybe that's for better. They would have rejected you anyway. You would have never truly connected to them. It's tough, man, but it's just life. You know how many families have been broken apart because of my furry art? A lot. A lot. People just cannot handle it. And you know what? It's either it happens right away or it happens 20 years after the marriage. What, 20 years into the marriage? You know, your grandson finds out this like little file on your laptop and it's all over. All the Vulpira bathing house commissions. Yeah. Yeah. Vulpira bathing commissions. Oh man. Does your family know you draw furries? Well, I don't have a family. What family? They don't even know where I am. My own. I don't know how this thing looks. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Okay, I think I know how to find it. I need to find this weapon. Throw it on the table. I've been procrastinating on it for a while now. Dressing room, okay. Pretty good. But I just, yeah, if people ask me, and I meet a lot of people, new people nowadays, and then whenever they ask me to show the art, I just like handle them my Instagram. Yeah, actually, like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. But to be honest, like, now, art that I do now, I'm kind of, like, proud of. All the fast commissions, all the, like, other art. It's something that I'm proud of. Public anyway? Well, one thing that whenever it's public and, like, people who are into art find it, they're not as critical, you know, like... But if it's just a normie, they'll be like, yo, the fuck is that, mate? Explain. Explain the Vulpira stuff. Giving them your for affinity. I mean, dude, my for affinity doesn't have any shameful stuff either. It's all the same. just art. I don't save any porn there. They'll probably just not click the link because the link would be suspicious to them. For affinity, what is that? An IP grab, probably. Even my mother saw my art. Yeah, my mom sees my art too. She likes it. She says it's good. It's not as good as my sister's, but she says it's alright. She says that if, like, once I turn 30, it might be even okay. It's a very important weapon that I'm drawing right now. It goes like together with the skull that she's holding, or that she's resting her hand on, so it's important to get it right, to get it into the frame too. I mean, not like it was a direct request from the commissioner, but that's what I kind of think myself is important here. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I'll keep, you know, this like corners of the painting just pitch black. I don't know. Like it would be an appropriate thing to do. Usually I never do stuff like that though. I always keep some type of light, some type of definition of the form in. True black? Relax. No. I mean, not true black, but just like darkness with undefined features there. You know, I wonder, for YouTube, unless I do videos, do I really like never get to just promote my stream there? Like, does it not grow passively on its own? Because I've been streaming on YouTube for like, what, a month now, or even more? 0 views. Fucking 0. Negative people there. Negative amount of people there. Is there even like a stream tab there? Like for you to look for streams, I wonder. Or do you just rely on it being pushed to people for no reason? Helps to upload videos. What do you mean by that? That's the only reason I have to taste people. Oh, I mean, like, so doing video content is... Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, it probably does. Because, like, you do video, people follow you, and then they see that you stream. Yeah, like, obviously it feeds into itself. One more hour until I'm home. What are you going to do first thing under? I'm gonna launch Photoshop or log in into WoW. I can feel the internal struggle right now. Oh man, it's pretty tough. You're gonna art? Nice, man, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Sit with coffee on my balcony? Yo, bro, that doesn't sound like too bad of a time, to be honest. That sounds pretty chill. What should the sequel to the Warcraft movie be like? Bro, you're really into the Warcraft movie. Come on, man. It was pretty mid. How come did it affect you so much? Yeah, and that's pretty boring though, isn't it? Oh, bro, imagine they make a movie, um, The War Within. With Zalatav and some hot-ass chicken as an actress to play her. Yeah, okay, that would be fun. What video is it? It is on Pornhub. A Zealotaf? Me? No, man, I'm fine. Thank you, I'm chilling. She's just a chick, you know, she's just hanging out, doing stuff. You can see me dressed up as a lady of white maid. Bro, what kind of image of me do you fucking have? How come they're real? Pretty scuffed? The fuck? Cosplay young Anduin? Wait, what about the current one? Why the young one? No man, I'm mature enough to cosplay the Hangover Anduin. Wait, the fuck? First shatter? Question mark. Yo, is that okay for first shatter to say? Monitored suspicious user. Young Arthas? I don't know, man. I'm not blonde, though. Not as fuck as Anduin? You just don't know me well enough. Or maybe I'm just manned up. Yeah, once we're on this topic, do you guys think that this thing with Anduin, him being all like messed up and shit, like, do you think it's legit? Like, do you like where the story is going? Because to me, it looks like a little bit of a how to say it, of a drag, you know, a little bit of a fucking a stretch, yeah. Like, it doesn't seem like he's been through too much stuff, you know, for him to be acting up like this. It's amazing. You think so? It seems like he's just crying for no reason again. I mean, I don't mind the character taking this like turn in the story, right? I think it's going to be interesting. But bro, maybe he could have just killed somebody, you know, like Strasser or somebody that we don't care. But now he's just crying for no reason. Didn't even do anything wrong. Goddamn Hearthstone music, man. You can get Waffle as being a Bliss shell? Waffle? Come on, man. Don't be a shell. Just lay it down. If you don't like it, say it. And let them know in the forums, too. Fitting music? I mean, you can put this music to anything, really, other than probably Interstellar movie, and will work. Shit since was a young boy, be Faye, and God forbid Shadowlands, but mostly Shadow. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, though. That's the thing in game, bro. My character went for more. In what my character has been grinding fucking old rates for for gold to purchase token to purchase game time. It was way more intensive on my mental health than him. If he killed someone important, exactly. He might still do it though. What if he's just like very undecisive on if he should go and kill Extraza? I swear, I think like Extraza would go. Like there will be something that would just like take her out of the picture. She has to go. What are those takes? Bro, have you seen her? I have painted her 3 or 4 times now. I don't want to paint her anymore. Get her out. Getting more unhinged than Asman. Yeah, and both of us play non-WoW. That's the thing that they have in common. Keep his sword in her most definitely. Yeah, he'll bite her leg off. You. I'm happy that I'm attracting people who are into WoW. Like, I think we need more of those. We need to have everybody here be like Mythic Raider with hot takes and fucking carrying me for stuff if I dare to log in. You know, all this kind of business. What's wrong with her? She's the least inspired character of this existence. World has not seen a least interesting character than her. Hating on her since Osmond does? Bro, it has nothing to do with that guy. Like I didn't even watch him for like, bro. With Alexstrasza, it was my personal hate. The fuck? Okay, don't try to like outsource it to Asmund. No, man. I was hating her myself. Don't engage in WoW talk, bro. Shut up. This is where it's at. I'm telling you, man. I'll start doing WoW streams. I'll be doing only WoW art. You'll have no choice. You'll be converted. It's like smoking. You'll just see everybody smoking. You'll start smoking yourself. That's life. Orc warrior trained from Cataclysm more interesting. Who? Well, I mean, I do find pretty much any other character more interesting than her. Is she the sad dragon? Which one? They have quite a few. She's a useless dragon. She's Dragon Queen, man. She's supposed to be the most important and interesting character, and she's just a fucking a placeholder. She does nothing. I had no idea that Osmond hates on her, by the way. To be honest, I don't really care. Yeah, Dragon the second bad. Did I save on everything in WoW? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. She's the queen who does jack shit about the world situation. Yeah, and says like very cliche hero lines every time. And does nothing then. Says something inspiring and then proceeds to do nothing. Terrible. Yeah, and just my idea is just maybe Farak should have like beat her leg off and then ate her. Yeah, if you just sacrifice her and fight, it would be, you know, at least it would give her something. Lighten. Watch me lighten. I think this thing became too dark. Neighbor acting up again. No idea who she is, but still love propose. Bro, that's a WoW character commission. Like, I don't know how to explain who she is. She's a demonology warlock. She has all those demons that she controls. That's pretty much the TLDR video. At this point, it's safe to assume that everything that I play on stream is WoW related, so you have that. At least you have that. No idea, but well, no, you only draw a lot of that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, whenever I speak about WoW, I don't expect for everybody to understand about it, so I try not to go too like in depth into it, or, like too nerd out. We must come together as one so we can defeat this world-ending danger. Sounds very like her. I mean, I think you can still enjoy the art while, you know, not knowing really the subject of art. That's how I enjoy anime art streams. I fucking don't watch any anime, but if the art is great, it all that matters. She might be a character, but she's hot though. Mm, what do you mean she's hot, man? She has exactly the same model as any other female character has. That's the fucking same. I think what makes a character hotter is how they act, and she doesn't act at all. She just sits there. Bad dragon? Oh fuck. Character arc is literally higher texture. She gotta go, guys. She really gotta go. Oh, anybody, anybody's ready for a bicep Wayne? Oh, oh, that's a thick one. Mm-hmm. Yo, the fuck? Maybe that's even a bit too much. Peter is unbelievable 30? 30, what do you mean by that? Hello, Mr. Onion. I'll end. I'll end it. I'll end the suffering. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you? In a good, in a playful mood today or what? Mm. Yeah. Well, I definitely am, man, of course. What, is that a question? Are you supposed to get older with time? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Wait, have you been getting older this whole time? Alright, buddy. Nice one. Yeah, I've had enough. I've been actually making some drastic changes to this piece. It's time to slow down, breathe in, breathe out, and then just do a little rendering. Little cute, nice rendering is what we deserve. Nice piece, thank you, man. Thank you. Trying to make it work. Yeah, how many likes did you get, Tommy? Did you get a lot of attention? Five 500 likes? That's a pretty good amount. Nice, man. Congrats. Congrats. Don't forget to retweet it too. Like, after 12 hours of posting it, just retweet the same thing, your own picture, to kind of gather more views for it. Yeah, probably somebody with bigger audience just like found it and randomly and retweeted it. That's how people saw it. Usually how it happens. Hey, hello. Oh, do you not like them? Oh, they're laughing at you, man. You made them laugh. Oh, piece is so fucking dark, by the way. God damn. No, I haven't had any references for this piece, honestly. I should have gathered some, but I got lazy. Got lazy, but then now it seems like I don't really need them. I'll be able to kind of like bother through. Yeah, look for reference like for the knife, for example, because I don't know how it looks in the game. But other than that, it's like whatever. Because I didn't know what poses I want, right? So I actually only shaped them like last stream. What references would you look for if you don't even know the pose that you want to go for? Just like explore as you go. No, man. Like for these, like for longer pieces, very often I don't use references. For my stream commissions, I try to get a good reference. I don't always do that because, sometimes it can be very time consuming. Just going to move him closer, right? Yeah, maybe this guy too. I keep like fucking moving them around. No, I actually like them further apart. I mean, commit, that's, I feel like that's pretty common, though, of what people do. And also, there is, like, not a flex at all, though. Like, the final piece is, like, how people would judge you, not, like, the way you did it, so... If anything, it shows how, like, unprofessional I am. Or maybe I just can get away with it, and that's why I do it. Well, yeah, that's a common thing. Hmm. I mean, this piece is not necessarily too, like, uh, an army driven, so this is pretty bad. This tick. Yeah, but this piece doesn't necessarily have anything like complicated poses or anything in for shortening and stuff like that, so you can nail it if you really try. Come on, Kami, you're being too kind, man. Make me blush. No, okay. That's not you appreciate other skills way more. That's how you meant, or what? Well, yeah, I think I get what you mean. Of course, yeah. I actually like the way metal looks like this. Whenever I have to do kind of like brush strokes in opposite direction, it's more time consuming, but the result is way better than just like smooth rendering with round brush. Okay, man, let's go. Loving this so far. Was my main concern when it comes to working with this brush, but it seems like it solved itself out. So we're chilling. The face is kind of suspicious, so let's fucking darken it out for now. How would paint Genshin stuff? Dragon Toss, buddy. Anything for your money, man. I can probably paint like a Dark Souls like Warhammer vibe Genshin Impact scene with fucking blood and insides spread everywhere. Intestines just flying. I'll paint that. There's a fucking girl with blue hair, dark horns, and like a bell on her neck. I wouldn't paint. I would paint that in that style. I have no idea what her name, bro. I just saw her how she looks in theater. I have no idea what's her name is. Neither do I want you. Delete those messages in the chat. Don't say that name. Great potential for dark fantasy. Great potential, man. I love that phrase. Rise and Shines. You know what also has great potential? Tomorrow's stream, so don't miss it. But it's that for now. Right, Rise and Shines. See you next time.